Hello. You're going to learn about a new game today. It was inevitable. So I guess I'm realizing that this is probably the first game that's really delving outside of the Nintendo purview. Because what, every game so far has been either Mario, Pokemon, Zelda, or Kirby. And there was just only one Kirby game. Like, have I actually played anything other than those 4 series for this? Nope. But again, it's the Wii, so what do you really expect? Hey, put some respect on his name. He was around before Splatoon. Okay, good. I actually want to watch this cutscene. Isn't it yet? This is basically how it all started. The invasion! At least they don't break road laws. Revolution! Oh my, they're still waiting for the blind guy. The Blob. Doesn't have a Switch port? Maybe? I know it's on Steam. And... well, if it's on Steam, maybe got for Switch too. I don't remember what this game had deployed to. Pretty sure it originally came out only on the Wii, but then the sequel released on everything. How good, bad are the achievements? They don't seem too bad. But I've actually played this game before. Way back when it came out on the Wii, because I had it and I quite liked it. So we'll see how it holds up. Enter name. It's always interesting when they make you do this. Hello, S. Thank you. Why am I dropping frames? I think I stopped dropping frames. Oh, no, never mind, it's gone red again. The ball was green, now it's red. Hold on. That's some weird thing being a network hog, is it? Shouldn't be. Well, it's stabilized now. Except now it's not. Okay. Hold on. I'll be back. I need to check, but someone's not doing something with the internet. Okay, well, as far as I can tell, it's just... I'm just dropping frames because I'm dropping frames, so that's cool. Love it! Guess I'll just go and fuck myself. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it, and the stream's probably like watchable to some extent, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. No, I opened Task Manager and nothing was out of the ordinary. I'll double check because I'm mainly focusing on internet usage. No. I love it when I tab back to OBS and it's deciding. It looks like it might stabilize when I see the stupid red bar again. Godspeed, man. So annoying because I've not had to deal with frame dropping for like over a year, it feels like. Now here it is, and I just have to hope it goes away, I guess. Blame Twitch. Well, the last time Twitch was having a glitch, I dropped 0 frames, so I don't know if I can blame Twitch here. I mean, I could try changing the servers. Seeing as the server I'm using is evidently not very reliable. But I mean, I think it's slowly stabilizing because my percentage of dropped frames is slowly going down. Like it was at 18%, but now it's at 14.6. Now it's dropped again, so. Granted, I do keep seeing the red bar. I was dropping some frames gain, but I didn't drop enough to really go up in percentage. Either way, it feels watchable based on my data now, so I guess we'll roll with it. Hello, commie imagery. What the hell? Control. Oh, it's actually an invert camera option. But problem is, I don't know if it starts to inverted or if it's not inverted, so I'm just gonna have to play the game first. Well, it even has audio options. That's how you can tell it's not a Nintendo game. Why is minus the back button? What extras do we have? Cutscenes. The opening. Movies. Yeah, filling these things out, I believe, is how we get basically all the achievements. As far as I can tell, the achievement process is just collect everything and just 100% the game. Alright, let's blob it up. We head to the last resort. I guess we'll go blissful. Beautiful. Oh, he's coming through. Splat. Why was he trying to wee on him? This was once a beautiful holiday resort, but ink took over colour. It's another grey day at the beach. It used to be fun around here. We'll set up a base here for the Colour Underground and plan our strike on Chroma City. Hey Prof, I found the paintbot transmitter. Patience is a virtue. Why did I just get an achievement for that? Okay, sure. Capture that transmitter, we can start restoring the colour. Alright, I guess we should actually read these little panels. Blob! Welcome to the Revolution Blob. I'm the professor, the leader of the Colour Underground. Revolt Incorporation has taken all colour from Chroma City. With your help, we can restore the world using colour energy. But you must hurry. The timer shows how long you have before ink tracks you down. Finish your mission and get to the exit pool before time expires. Let's make a start, Blob. Smash the paintbot, get colour. How to get colour. Hold down Z to target paintbot. Swing down sharply with the remote to slam it. Each paintbot you slam gives you 10 paint points. Do you understand? Got it. You've got color. Start liberating the grey world. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Okay, so to just jump, you have to swing the remote. That's so weird. You got a star pickup. Stars make buildings look funky. Painting the world gives you color energy. Man, it feels so empty. Okay, that's why, because we need to restore some color around here. No, don't fall off. Transform engine. I've used the color engine to launch the transform engine. Hold Z and slam it to restore the world. What achievement is this that I'm tracking? Say it feels like a picnic now. Paint the first 15 trees with red paint for activating the transform pickup. Oh. Well, it says 100%, right? I don't see any dead trees, so we're probably fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what am I doing? This place is basically done. Mind the Blob, you need to jump across. How to jump? Swing down sharply with the remote to jump. Stay with control stick while in midair. Press B anytime to brake. Do you understand? Yes. Okay. Hey Blob, I'm Zip. I'll see how we roll in the revolution. We've had some challenges. We help put us holiday resort back the way it was. Roll to a color underground symbol like the one behind me and press A. Go to it. Go. We can color up the world. Your challenge, roll to a color underground symbol. Aloha, Blob. I'm Artie. I'm the color expert in the group. It's nice to meet you. This was once a holiday resort before the ink occupation. Since then, it's been so cold that nobody goes outside anymore. Paint these buildings red to free the gradients trapped inside. Hold Z and swing the remote to slam a paintball and get color. Sure. Okay, usually either A or B is my jump button, but now it's Y. I just can't get any consistency with Wii games, I swear. I don't know if I should be painting these because the missions sometimes like you to paint things a specific colour. But at the same time, the game's only giving me red so far, so it probably wouldn't matter. There's also... Oh, okay, actually there is a colour underground symbol. You're really building up the color energy, Blob. It's getting warmer. Even the sky is turning back to blue. There are more gradients inside these holiday homes. Make yourself orange and paint the glowing buildings. You need to mix colors by slamming different colored paint pots. How to mix color. Mix red, yellow, and blue to make new colors. The cursor shows what color you'll be after slamming a paint bot. Do you understand? Yes. Okay, I'm currently red, so I need yellow. There we are. Okay, I just pressed A and B to jump. Neither of which were correct. Ah, the transformer. Transform engine. Gate unlocked. It's time to pick up. Grab it, keep the clock going. Right, levels of time limit. Now, even when I was young and bad, I don't remember the time limit being a problem. Why didn't I get a time limit from the first batch of people that I freed? I see. They're actually called radians, but when they've been stripped of all colour, they're gradians. I'm running out of juice. There we go. Back at it. I didn't know you just consume the paint bots if you just walk over them. You got an energy pickup, adds to your color energy. Oh, I see. The thing in the top right. Okay, I was wondering what the transformer thing spawned. This is over here. And the gate should be behind it. Our way ahead is blocked by... gate, probably. Pop crack open if you have enough color energy. Completing challenges and painting raises the color energy. You go, Blob! So is that what the thing in the top right's for? Unlocking gates? Ah, we're brown. That can be a bit annoying with the... Okay, I was trying to go over there because there's clearly a thing over there, but apparently I'm not allowed. Cursed with invisible wall. Okay, the brown really unless we all now do it. Gate open! Let's go! 45,000. Okay, hopefully there's no like annoying score challenges. That propaganda tower broadcast eagle eyes day and night till the sun goes down or something, probably something like that. New challenges in the air and open the sector gate. How to use the compass. Hold down A to see your compass. The compass shows the nearest challenge. During a challenge, the compass shows the nearest objective. The compass also helps you find paint bots and water. Okay, so the compass is actually kind of convenient. Alright. These tall buildings were once luxury hotels. Let's test your color mixing skills. Paint the marked buildings yellow, blue, and green. Okay, well, I'm already blue. Okay, blue. Okay, I guess I'm green now. Oh, this is literally one each, okay. What's this game about? The colour has been stifled from the country by an evil ink dictator. So you, as Blob and his friends, must stage a colour revolution to upend the ink regime. So as you can see, they've stripped the colour from everything, but I can paint it. I can take on a form of many colours. Okay, there's another challenge, so let's not get too crazy with painting buildings, because it might be like, I wanted this painting in chartreuse, actually. Transform engine! Oh, it's casual, extra time. Gradients! Okay, what is this? You're the hero of currency you needed, Blob. Always look around for places you can color. Camera controls on D-pad will help you. So it's the D-pad like a camera stick. Use C to position the camera behind Blob. Yeah, I've been using that. Press left or right on D-pad to move the camera around Blob. Hold down on D-pad to look around with the pointer. Okay. Oh, okay. First person view. That makes more sense. I don't think I ever used that when I played this game before. Because I didn't think this game had first person view. Sometimes the rooftops are the safest way to travel. Jump up onto the sloped building behind me. You can then reach this line of hotels and paint them yellow. I'm already yellow, right? Yes. Just in case. Challenge complete, done in one. Woohoo. Okay, you asked me to be green now. You got all the way up here. You were born to jump, Blob. Please paint this row of hotels green to really bring colour back to the neighbourhood. Okay, can I just lock onto this? Alright, cool. Jump! Where did I miss one? Okay, compass, right, use the compass. Oh. Okay, I need to free these little buggers. Wow, you're so big compared to them when you're at like full juice. Okay, we've got enough points for the gate. Okay, there's no more challenges, so let's just go wild. More Pokemon Rumble. Loud incorrect buzzer. Bronze medal! Can you paint this? Okay, why am I getting cut in one now? Is that the end gate? I think that's the end gate. campaign for this. I don't know how much just be point-wise though. Oh. Save these little buggers. Like how the music sound like a record scratch when I pause the game. Guess a little bit better. No, another one. Funny thing about this game is there's seeing cutscenes for like future sections when you're just completing some of the preceding ones. Oh. Okay, we saved like half the gradients. Okay, there's more. How do I get up here? I think, is there a ramp here? Okay. Thought the camera was already inverted, but it seemed like it actually. Okay, that wasn't hard. Oh look, a hidden little style thing. Okay, we got a silver medal. Given how much of the level is left, I imagine gold will come quite easily. Imagine first person view would be good for the high top buildings. It's nice that the game remembers your pain trail so you can see where you've walked. Because you just leave behind a stupid trail. Become a style. Good thing this game doesn't expect you to literally paint everything. Okay, you get points for using those at least. This propaganda tower is an inked landmark, Blob. Inked converted all of the radiant civic buildings, now use them to spread their message of monotony. However, you have the power to transform landmarks and restore them to their former glory. Landmarks are resistant colour, but I've invented a device which allows you to slam its weak point and get inside. You need to be red and have very paint points. You don't need to override the landmark's defenses for limited time, so act quickly. How to paint landmarks. Landmarks require 30 or more paint points in a specific colour. Hold Z and slam the weak point to break in. Take the remote and nunchuk to transform the landmark. Okay. I am not red, but I'm now red. Okay. Hot challenge. Okay, I'd say we can move on now. Next goal, 17,000. Wonder if we'll make it. I think that's an extra life. Oh, trouble up ahead, Blob. You'll better collect some life pickups. No, but now is that your threat? The streets are polluted with ink. If you get ink, get to water fast. Yeah, if I remember right, the ink is basically poison. Beyond the ink are luxury seaside apartments. If you get poison, you just slowly lose health and you'll die if you don't clear it. The sector gate leads to our target, the paintbot transmitter. You got a life pickup, get as many as you can. I didn't realize I was getting smaller. How does one get to this then? Am I just supposed to do like hardcore parkour? Or is this like jump off from here? Well, maybe I can find it in the third section. I've got plenty of time to piss about. Beep beep, coming through. Yum. Avenue complete. Didn't see any gradients though. 50% painted. You can kind of wall jump in this game. It's good to know. Okay, except it wouldn't let me do it at all there. So. Yeah, I can see this game be very satisfying. These apartments look so drab and grey. Paint all the buildings in the street purple. Be careful of the water, it'll wash off your colour. I've rated the difficulty of all the painting challenges for you, Blob. This is a 2-star challenge. The harder the challenge, the more colour energy you will rack up. Okay. Okay, where can I go to get some blue? I think that's about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, just don't get any more colour. No! Okay, that was blue right behind me. No! Okay, 2-star difficulty is kind of warranted. These apartments used to be a color of coffee. Please paint all the buildings in the street brown. You'll need to mix red, blue, and yellow to get brown. This is a 1-star challenge. You'll earn bonus color energy to be a challenge on your first attempt. Ah. Lovely. Okay. Conveniently placed yellow though. New Avenue record. Thank goodness for that. Mystery has been flavored with ink. It's deadly. The holiday makers are trapped inside their apartments. Painting all the buildings in this street green. This could be dangerous, Blob. It is a 3-star challenge. Okay, unfortunately I'm orange, so it's not synergistic. Okay, green obtained. Thank you for not landing on the blue. Okay. Dangerous? Yeah, it's no, just... Okay. Thankfully, there does not appear to be a platinum medal. It's just... get the gold and that's it. Unfortunately, my one concern with this game is going to be like having to paint everything, and it's like you're missing one building. So then it's like, okay, where's the building? So where's the... Okay, over. Nope. Not in this time of turbulence. Viva la revolution. Okay. They look like shoe boxes. Oh right. I need this. Was painting all the buildings. Was liberating all the gradients. We must do it all! Hiya! Okay, that's second last style. Okay, thank you. Okay, more buildings. Fortunately, B also works just to get yourself off a wall, because you can sometimes just stick to them something first. Case in point. I don't know, seems to be some inconsistency whether I can jump off a wall or not. I don't think the outside fences count, because thankfully you have to paint literally everything, you just have to paint the buildings. And sometimes the trees. As the paintball transmitter, transform it and we'll set up our color HQ here. When you have enough color energy, hold Z and slam the exit pool to leave the area. Yes, that's the exit. Or goal. These platformer terms. This is our prime target, Blob. Just line mark controls all over the paintball in Chroma City. Paintball target on the paintball transmitter. You'll need to be yellow in here with 50 paint points. Well, I do be yellow. Do I have the paint points though? Yes, cool. Okay, so this entire time it was just this style is this simple to get. Styles! This game is the opposite of what Metallica is playing. Is she still playing the software platformer? I guess this game is kind of casual and chill, despite the whole revolution thing. Meanwhile, she's like dying on the same level over and over because the level design is like mean. Progress. Okay, so I've done everything except how am I missing 33 radians? Okay, it's apparently it's probably one gate to go because that's the exit gate. See, it's why I talked about already coming to pass. Missing having painted specific things, and now I have to go wander about every which way to find the blue things. I guess that changed at some point. I feel like blimps might be something you're able to paint. Thankfully not on this level. Oof. Okay, well on the bright side, if I'm missing buildings, that means that you have to paint buildings to get the radiance to come out, so basically it should come hand in hand. Oh, we are the elusive brown. Well, unless I paint a bunch of buildings and just completely ignore the radiance come out. That is possible. Yeah, I'm liable to think I'm always in this area, because I feel like I couldn't. Oh, okay, there they are. And there's more radiance. Okay. Okay, now what is the count like? 17, like a few buildings too. I think those count as buildings. I was liable to think based on what I missed before. There might be buildings like right next to the fences that's detached from the rest of the buildings. Or is this a clock on top of here? It's also a decent, just like bird's eye view. It's the nature of the game makes it very easy to tell when something is a miss, because you'll just see a white-ass building. Oh, like that, I just landed directly on that thing without even meaning to. And yeah, eat that, paintbot scum. Oh, compass really tells me where the thing is, okay. Do the fences count? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, God bless this compass. Unfortunately, it's pointing to like every random thing though. I mean, the alternative is figuring out myself, which was not going very well now, was it? Oh my god. Alright, that's the paint tracker. Well, everything's painted now, so that's good. Oh god damn it. There's one stupid guy that I didn't paint. I mean, that's not too bad. I just look around the ground and look for the great guy. Shouldn't take me more than... Oh, or it could just be literally right here. Right, cool. That makes sense, because I remember not getting a clock from the first group of people I saved. Alright, now we can just walk on up out of here. Or... Well, no, walk, because I'm a blob. It should be... Doop, 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 and doop, cool. Oh no, my paint trail is disappearing because probably because the game would realistically be capable of remembering so much of the paint trail. Oh, whoops. And we're out of here! Okay, I guess it wasn't all the medals because the progress just didn't tell me everything. 8 minutes. Blimp. Rewards unlocked. Story level uptown. Free paint last resort. Cutscene last resort. Blob Party, Streets Blob Race, Secret Mission, Seaside Roller, Secret Mission, Top of the World. Okay, I don't remember ever dabbling with the secret missions when I played this. So what is this? We found an isolated fishing village, Blob. It's all deserted now, but we can reclaim it, as long as you act fast before ink catches on. I provided you a guide to the original colors of the Radiant community. The exit pool will open when you've colored enough buildings. Blob, you've got to expand as many buildings as you can. Use color mixing to get secondary color green. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Okay, yellow's done. No, don't do that. Okay, where's blue? There you are. Green, just a tap. And we're done. So now we gotta make the great escape. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do all of these because there's an achievement for like completing the gallery, and you seem to get gallery pieces for doing these side missions. Top of the world. I found an ink factory that has no guards. Good work, Biff. Let's get in there and caught up before the nail happened. Hey, didn't this used to be a candy factory? Sure was, and I've chosen over the original candy colors. Orange, lemon, strawberry, and grape. Decoration time, Blob. You gotta paint as many buildings as you can. Mix secondary colors purple and orange to get a silver or gold medal. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. You're behind me, right? No. Okay, that's already the yellow. Or you want orange. I see. Red. Careful, I was gonna get cooked back because of my inability to realize which color was wanted where, but to give you a generous amount of time. Pre-production trailer. Alright, now we go to Uptown. Actually, hang on. Okay, it doesn't tell you, like, what things you're missing on a level. Does it tell you anywhere else? Like, awards, maybe? Okay, that will probably matter at some point. Well, at least now I know that painting the glimpse is important, because I didn't realize that because it wasn't on my stupid progress menu. I'm just saying. We can do funky this time. Wow, this looks so fun. The subjugation. I am so totally grey. For the people, for radio, let the colour rebellion begin. Your town destroyed just enough centre for Ink's economy. Let's paint them into the red. Not so fast, guys, we've got company. Unauthorized colour detected in Sector 11B. Buzz. Okay, now we're gonna have to deal with actual enemies. Nice to meet you, Blob. I'm Biff. I'm the muscles with the colour on the ground. We've been waiting for a hero to come along and turn the tables on the inked invaders. I guess you have to fight back. Combat? Those are inkies, Blob. They're about to beat up that gradient escapee. Yes, they really look like they're about to show him what for. Let me teach you how to smash them. How to fight back. Hold down Z to target Inky. Shake down sharply with the Wii remote to slam him. Release and hold Z again if you want to change targets. It's eerie how there's no music until you paint stuff. But it certainly feels like accurate. Alright, no inkies allowed. Hi, Sylveon. My challenge is already complete, thanks. Do I get, like, a score penalty for doing things out of time? Because I didn't intend to, but then I painted the boat, saw the mission, thought, oh. Oops. This is the Uptown District, Blob. Used to be a place of music and good times. Now Ink controls its banking and finances from this area. Radio musicians have been forced to become gradient accountants. Raise color energy around her, then make your way across the bridge. Capitalism, Not to mention dictatorships. Oh yeah, freestyle. Good to see you again, Blob. I'll scout ahead for you and show you the best way to get past Ink. Biff is keeping an eye on the Inkies at the town square. I've done some marketplace, show you the way. Get down there as quickly as you can. Ink don't know what we're coming. Oh, so there's more challenges than just racing. I don't like that these are just tiny little lights. Okay, what we did. Alright, Blob, you made it. I have a mission for you. Anytime we need to tackle Ink head on. Right now, I need you to take out all the Inkies guarding the town square. Archie and the Prof will come out here once the coast is clear. Remember what I told you? Target Inkies with Z and slam them. Now jump out, down, and down. Oh, cool. I love simple kill the enemies. I can do that with a plum. Boop. 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 Blue beat down. Go. Wow, new challenges available. Well, when they said challenges, they weren't kidding. Uptown Raiders is our Ink White Hearts. This is their economic powerhouse, the Bank of Ink. Make a deposit, they won't forget. 50 points of red paint. It's like, why is this a challenge? Okay, clear myself, and then red, and we go in. It's like, wow, yes, I needed a minute to do that. Though I do need to up my pain points because it's getting low. Makes sense because I did just pay 50 of them. Okay, you can ask me to do this again. Police paint this propaganda tower with 30 blue paint points. Silence this dirge for Inky drone. Okay, well I just go in here. Boop. Yeah, it's a microphone! Hear that funky beat? Let's get to work on Uptown, Blob. The block of buildings behind me is an ink typing pool. I remember when there was a charming collection of coffee shops and beauty salons. Paint every building in the block in electric yellow and bring back the good times, Blob. Say no more, Artie. Like the most useful fountain ever. The shops in this block once filled the latest street fashions. Now they sell nothing but grey pants, grey shirts, and grey ties. Paint the block all red and bring back some style, Blob. That's my name. Okay, I need to dispense with the orange though. Okay, thank God I was able to jump that. A new challenge is available. Okay, first I've got a billboard to paint. Yeah, funky! Oh my goodness, I mean, so much of them everywhere. Billboard. Not to be confused with the famous Mario Galaxy character. These tall buildings once contained Chroma City's radio stations. They were closed the day the inked banned all music, but the DJs are still trapped inside. Paint the 2 blocks in blue and purple and let the music free. You have to jump high to reach every building. Oh, still a 1-star though. She must hate me every time I do a challenge and then immediately paint things a different color. Though it's not by deliberate choice, it's just I'm trying to move places and the buildings are in the way. Don't mind me, paint bot. See? Alright, we have enough points now. Yeah, they still beyond music incites whimsy and joy, and we can't have that in Greatopia over here. Disgusting, I know. Okay, I thought I could use my streak. Wait, the challenge is stop painting everything. Randy took over. They placed 100% tax on all forms of entertainment. Hit the tax office with a refund of 50 purple paint points. Down with taxes. Okay, where's some red paint? Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Run grey with their blood. Well, actually, black with their blood, but same diff. Oh, transform engine. They're like 3 points. But again, the sense that those spawn when you complete like every challenge in the district. That's my current vibe. Billboard. Okay, I shouldn't do this along the bottom because of this. Clearly wants me to climb. Okay, hang on, I need to paint this first. No propaganda shall remain. Freedom, whimsy, and joy. Excuse me. Oh wow, another one, okay. But it's behind a gate. He also killed my little score streak, so uncool. Should be like a raw guess now. Beauty. I don't know if that counts part of the paint metric, because it's just a physics object. Okay, but these guys are important. Whoa, 25% painted. Let's go. Okay, I'm not extremely keen on the random dudes just walking in the streets that I need to save. That's my name, don't worry about Lena. Why is there a billboard on like ground level? Death. Propaganda tower fills the tower air with dull speeches. We used to hear sweet music when it was a radiant funk tower. Flick the switch blob with 30 yellow paint points. Oh, I love it when you say what color I am. I love just unlocking every gate throughout the level just by being a completionist. $237, jeez. Anything I know hiding under this? No. Jumping off the walls is awkward and inconsistent. It's a shame because wall jumping is always like the best platform mechanic. There's always this challenge. These two blocks once contained music bars and dance halls. Now all I can hear is the tapping of gradients chained to adding machines. Bring back the scene, Blob. Paint the buildings green. Okay, I'm yellow. Where's some blue? There you are. Oh, for God's sake. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Now's not the time! Oh look, I can clear the level now. Wow, so many here just because of two different sets, two different building blocks. Seems it doesn't tell you where unpainted things are until like you're doing cleanup. But I guess that's fine. Look at them skipping ahead in a line. I was about to say this place looks done, but I'm missing these poor little guys that are still enslaved. Okay, I didn't want to come down here, but I guess I'm down here now. I think there'd be a collectible down here. Same move over here. But I guess this game isn't about hiding collectibles, which is reasonable. Just because the platformers do it doesn't mean this one has to. Well, paint stuff now, so I have to come back, although let's be honest, I'm gonna have to come back anyway for something. If I do try and paint literally everything. I don't know if these tiny things, they're only worth like 10 paint points, require being painted. But the bigger ones that use up like whole paint point when you paint them is definitely required. Yeah, like that. Alright, I'm good with moving on that. Not what I was aiming for, but okay. Wow, look, I already have 120k. Crazy. My statue of Inky is to your left, Blob. It needs a facelift. Just over the bridge is the Inked police station. We need to stop them sending reinforcements. Beyond that is our major target, the Inked propaganda center. Let's put an end to their colorless lies. Okay, I was wondering if that was a landmark we had to transform, but it seems a bit beyond my capabilities. I'm just a blob. Blah blah blah, I'm gonna show you a zip jump. You can call them Z-jumps for short. Or Z-jumps, whatever. I'll go around the area and I Z-jump markers places you can Z-jump to. You can get around without being seen. Go on, give it a try. Roll into the Z-jump marker behind me. How to Z-jump, roll into the Z-jump marker. Hold down Z to lock on, then swing the remote to jump. Release Z and press it again to target the next Z jump marker. Keep jumping quickly, if you're too slow you'll fall off. Do you understand? Yes. As long as there's a timer so you know how long you have to latch on. Oh yeah. is this a mechanic Sonic uses? Kind of, yeah, but with Sonic it's more like you go off a ramp and then hit a panel and then you're meant to like press a button to continue the wall jump. At least that's how I remember it working in Sonic Unleashed. Okay, there seems to be nothing here. Inked have covered Chroma City with their black and white billboards. Luckily, it only takes one blast of any color to change them into something much happier. Take the Z jump and paint the 3 billboards above the bridge, Blob. Oh god, I thought I was about to walk off because I bumped into that box. What are these billboards meant to be advertising? Like, join the workforce, conform to normality. A new challenge is available. That's a weird camera switch. Hey, I found a secret path that goes under the bridge. Wanna try it, but you can't do it as quick as I did. Follow the marker flares, now time you go. Now, this isn't underneath the bridge, but okay. Zip, was Zip your name? Okay, Blob, the prof asked me to mark out your way to the police station. Z-jumps are the only way to travel. Follow the marker flares. Oh wow, this one's easier. The large structure behind me is the Ink Police Station for the sector. Ink Police Stations have equipment which can track your movements. Once they detect you, they will keep sending out Inkies to chase you. You show down with 50 yellow paint points. Show them your 2 colors, Blob. Oh, convenient. Not what I was aiming for, but okay, I guess we can have a booster version. Before I destroy these pig police officers. More new challenges. Okay, I think they would spawn infinitely until you destroy the station, but the station is destroyed! Wahoo. You must silence the voice of Ink. Paint the top of this propaganda tower with 30 orange paint points. Okay, where's some lovely red? There we go. Yeah, they're all microphones. Okay, I think I'm realizing how wall jumps work now. You have to hold away and then you can jump. Which I suppose is obvious, isn't it? It's like one thing the game to tutorialize you about. It would be nice if they did that. I need more paint. My points are low and it's gonna be a problem. Especially because I keep painting things and lowering my points. This street was famous for its jazz clubs. Some of the finest radiant musos learned their crafts here. Paint buildings in cool blue, and all those hep cats would come out to play. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so when you go into water, you become like transparent. Can't paint things. I imagine when you get to 0 paint points, the same thing happens. Because that's what my vague memory is telling me. Because your paint points is also your health. So I don't think you'll die if you literally paint yourself out. That sounds silly. Okay, I wasn't sure where that went and it didn't go anywhere useful, so great. Never mind, take it back. Because I can collect this. And collecting all these styles is like the main thing I'm worried about. When it comes to everything else, I've got the compass, but I don't think the compass will tell me what styles are. You started said yesterday. Good luck on Epic Mickey. Thanks. I thought about doing Epic Mickey, but God, like everything in that game is missable, so it's like, Int continues to bombard the Gradients with their hideous advertising, mash up their marketing campaign, Blob, paint all the billboards in this sector. Thankfully, it's just paint billboard, color irrelevant. Does Battle Revolution have an RA set? No, but a dev has claimed it, so I assume it's being worked on. Because trust me, that's like the Wii game that I really want to play. But I don't know if I'll end up doing it for the event, just because, you know, I don't know if it'll come out during the event. Okay, there it is. Oh damn, you've been working hard, but then again, not to discredit your hard work, but I'm sure you've done some shovelware along the way that's not very time heavy. Yeah, I have played Epic Mickey, but I don't remember beating it, so I just don't remember what you do in that game. And apparently it has a good ending and a bad ending, but I don't know how to achieve those. Because like I said, I'm just not familiar enough with the game. So if I was to do the achievements, I need to know that stuff probably. Because otherwise I just end up wasting my time. Okay, I need to start mindlessly painting things because there's challenges, and the challenges usually are like paint this building's purple, Blob, and then I look behind me, I've already painted them green. And it's like, god damn it. This is probably a landmark thing, but I have no paint. So as you can see, in this form I can't paint things. And I imagine getting down to 0 paint points just put you in this form. Just to reiterate on that point. Oh, this is how you get under the bridge. The sun does not reach these poor buildings under the bridge, Blob. Paint all of the buildings facing this park yellow. Your compass can help you. Hold A to your nearest objective. Thank you. Okay, really making these challenges go far and wide now. Wait, wild way over here. Excuse me? Oh, don't touch that. Okay, whatever. Gold medal! Yeah, I feel like gold medal is gonna be a given. Just trying to paint everything and do every challenge. Good, because I would hate for the opposite to be true. Before ink came, the block behind me was filled with camping stores. You could get anything you needed for a trek into the wilderness. Now the gradients inside don't remember what a tree looks like. Paint all the buildings green to remind them of the beauty of nature. Okay, I am not green though. Now I am green. Okay, now I have the paint points I have to do this challenge. I don't forget how to still do this. I have 5 minutes of time left. Before ink came, you could always catch a show in Uptown. I'm seeing the first night of Radiant Sunset in the theater behind me. Now it's the stock market where Gradient brokers buy and sell for the same price, day in, day out. I'd rather be dancing. Paint this landmark with 50 yellow paint points. Is there even any yellow paint near here? Okay, there's literally right over there. Cool. Nice sting. These landmark challenges don't really feel like challenges because it's like have enough paint points and then be this one color. And they just jump into a hole and then shake the Wii remote. It's like, okay. I know the challenge might be getting the color or the paint points, but once you ask about the challenge, you can just say no and then come back when you're ready. You're here, Blob. You've already finished off the inkies I had in mind. Under challenges available. I feel this can happen a lot with the inky eradication challenges. If I see an enemy, I just kill the enemy because killing enemies is pretty free in this game. Uptown Raiders really taken ink by surprise. We could not have done this without you, Blob. Here is another propaganda tower. Get very green paint points into it to show off its constant message of gloom. I'm already yellow, so I'm halfway there. And all the way there, cool. Why is there a clock there? I'm pressing one button to jump again. High pitch. Good little pick me up. Like barely any paint points left. I think painting the cars is required because they kind of keep showing up infinitely. I don't see any blank buildings. Heads up, Blob! Those head-skirling things are leech bots. The paint bots without the paint. Those are suckers that drained all of the color out of Crumber City. Don't let them latch onto you, I'll show you how to deal with them. By any chance, is it locking onto them and shaking the Wii remote? Biff's guide to leech bots. Slamming a leech bot costs 1 paint point. Keep moving and avoid their jump attacks. If a leech bot jumps onto you, drain your color. Shake the Wii remote quickly to make the leech bot fall off. This is the focus of our Uptown strike at the Yankee Propaganda Center. This landmark is stronger than the others you've transformed. You hit it with 3 times with blue, yellow, and red, and each weak point requires 30 paint. Okay, now they're getting more elaborate. To their credit. You can do it, Blob. Bring the music back uptown and let the radiance dance. Once you get the party started, the exit pool is just behind you. Alright. I need to be not purple in that case. There we go, now I'm even full on juice. It's great. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm purple, duh. I was just like, yep, I'm blue now, despite being red previously. Transform! Challenge complete. All challenges done, no landmarks done. Yeah, unfortunately now the game's actually telling me where the unpainted things are. Oh wow, why is there just white buildings over here? Am I blind? Convenient last building to paint, I suppose. Poison down here, given I haven't really explored down here because there's not really need to. Oh, don't do that. The trees, they need life again. Hello, paint, please, thank you. Trees! Very good. Thank you, Blob, for water picking up something. I don't want to water purple. It's fine, I don't need paint currently, so it's whatever. Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least this won't be hard to get to because I've got power of bridge. Okay, where's that super blimp? How they conquered this place if they're hours away from being able to send like the army. I'm just gonna say that the Radians were really incompetent. Okay, I didn't think I'd hit that, but there we go, blimp. Blimp is not on the progression stats, so that's kind of annoying. I got hit with the knowledge check, and I failed. At least on the last level. All subsequent levels will not suffer the same misfortune. Well, I have to remember the blimp situation, because it doesn't tell me if there's blimps on the level. Blob, why do you slip? Although we probably have to activate this, so it's okay. It's saying that wall jump can't give you vertical height. It's basically just purely for horizontal. Lame. Some buildings in the middle of others. Yes, you would be correct. Unfortunately, the compass is hard carrying. Yeah, how do you find that thing without the compass? Don't mind me, big blob monster coming through. Thanks, Blob. Oh, okay. It was the game pushing me away, not... Okay, I was wondering if I would diver. Unfortunately, it only pushed down to 10. It looks like a stream alert. Imagine if I fashioned my stream alerts after this game. no, I feel like no one would get the reference. As I don't know how much effect this game had on like the cultural zeitgeist. What is this pointing to? Up. I mean, it's really the only direction there is, but there's nothing above me though. Okay, it was this thing, because I think it goes through the sand over here. But obviously, I can stand on top of the sand, so it looks like something's either above me or below me. Ah, billboard. Billboards! Oh. 100% painted. Well, that's a problem because I don't have... I'm missing 2 of these and... Radians. But I'm more worried about the styles because those could be anywhere. Including being deviously hidden. So far, none of them have been like super hidden. There's mainly been on top of buildings or mildly off the beaten path. Then again, I feel like I've gone off the beaten path and there's just no styles there, so. Okay, I thought I was gonna latch onto a wall there. Oh. Okay, I found the radians. Not what I was looking for, though, to be honest. Submed. That was ambitious. I mean, the render distance isn't terrible in the style, so I think it's just not one on top of here, so it's not from head against anymore. Isn't there a radiant achievement? Yeah, but the radiants aren't exactly going to be hidden, they're just going to be on the ground. So basically just run around all of the roads and then eventually I'll find them all. These star collectibles could be literally anywhere. See, there's one, okay. What the balls was that? The Radiants aren't hiding on rooftops now, are they? Okay. Time limit is not an issue. Yep. It might as well not even be here, to be honest, but you know, games will be games. Okay, it's soon a thing that there'll be one in the upper city. You know what, maybe I'm 33% of the way through my route too. What do you think about that? Okay, there it is. This is why you trust your instincts, just like good old Fox McCloud. Okay, but I just want to get to it. That's kind of high up. And I gain no height from wall jumping. Ugh. Problem is, as Mr. Blob, I have like no real cool ways to jump. I just have this. Okay, that wasn't that complicated. But boing. Styles, and we're done. Okay. Wow, my new best time of 50 minutes. Think you can beat it? Uptown, funk you up. Story level downtown. Free paint uptown, cutscene uptown. Secret mission, ship to ship. Secret mission, leaps of faith. The Radiant fishing fleet has been requisitioned by the Ink Navy. The sea is blue, but the boats are grey. Paint them back, Blob! Look out for leech bots. Blob, your goal is to paint as many ships as you can. Watch out, Ink is defending the big ships. Okay, but I don't think I care about the enemies. I care if they actually, like, pose a threat. Yeah, I'm just smashing stuff over here. The color of poop brown! Just as I remember them. They really blend in with the water that way. Good spot. Gallery, revolutionaries. I found this picture that says I'm shrugging, like, yeah, whatever. Leaps of faith. These condos are standing in ink. Paint them to free the people inside. Use any color you like. Anything is better than grey. Don't fall off. The ink is totally toxic. Here's a tip for long jumps. Hold Z and lasso a paint pot. Yeah, that's like the one platforming thing you can do is lock on homing attack. Wow, is that an epic Terminator reference, Medbear? I know how much you love your references. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that played it with back in the day. See, this game has 2 fans. There's 2 of us. 2 of us! Okay, fine. I wasn't scared, you were scared. Oh dear. Blah. Why is it default to no?
No?
Oh, you're doing the 602, are you? Good luck with that. Meanwhile, I'm having bad luck. Oh, you're doing the time trial subset? Good lord. Saving like Galaxy 1 coin collector. I'm just like, yeah, good luck. Movie introducing Blob. Join coin collector was chill, then you ran out of all the easy stars. Yep, that's how it goes. And now we move on to downtown. So right now we have unstoppable and righteous. And we're kind of going in order, so now we're unstoppable. Oh, it's time for an Inkwell news broadcast. I'm here on the scene. Ooh. Excellent work. And now it's my report on the scene. Comrade Blackday denounced the Color Rebels. Who did this? I want them found. I want them now. It sounds like the ink president didn't see us coming. Our next goal is to bring color back to the people downtown. The Gradient's workers live in the slums of Crema City. We can help them. Help us. This has been me news. Someone told me this time it won't be so easy, Blob. Orders received. Stop the rebels. Check. Right, now I'm here on the scene. Well, it's awfully drab, isn't it? The plan's working, Blob. Our raid on Uptown left ink reeling. We must now move downtown and win more gradients over to our cause. Oh, there's a car achievement. This reroad leads all the way downtown. There was a checkpoint at the end. Ink know you're coming. They've also devised double traps to cook you. Chat, are we cooked? Defy them and carry our message for the gate to the Gradient workers. Who let them cook? What are they cooking? Okay, I should check what this achievement is, because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Okay, nice traffic jam session. In downtown, paint 50 cars before painting any building or trees. Oh, okay. There's no time on downtown, but no left time on right town. Yes, biased as always. A lot of your points have come from shovelware. You're considering Try Princess, but getting to GDQ means you need to be done with rollouts sooner. Oh, you're going to GDQ? What game are you playing? It's just Galaxy, because I could see that just being Galaxy, given... saying you were playing it. Oh yeah, ran out of paint points and you saw what happened. It seems like I was right. Okay, well let's hope I don't run out of time because I have to do this before I do anything else. Don't touch the wall. Probably counts as a building. Hello? Okay, I was just stuck on that car. I was terrified I was going to get pushed into the wall, and it's like, that's a building, you're now disqualified. Good day, sir. Nice traffic jam session. Okay, now we can actually paint things and enjoy music. Ukulele in the Impossible Lair, any percent? Oh, that's cool. That's a good game. I've 100%'d it on my PS5. It was fun. Good choice. Never checked out the speedrun though. Is that game sequence breaky or glitchy? Sometimes any percent you get stuff like Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, that would probably be how it works, wouldn't it? You just don't do the rest of the game. Yeah, sorry, I forgot how that game opened. You try and do the impossible lair, and obviously, like any normal person, you're supposed to die and then come back with like the extra lives. But you know, speedrunners are not normal people. You're on your way to the slums, Blob. Many gradients are here, oppressed by ink. Race down the freeway to begin the fight. Might as well start painting things, saves you coming back here. You know, before I have to come back here anyway, for who knows what. Like, oh, you didn't paint this random fence you didn't notice. How dare you! Also these walls, I guess. Up here. Oh, there's a challenge. Blob, we must make our struggle known. Try and paint the 3 billboards on the freeway. You have to take the train to reach them. Target trains with Z. Jump back on board the train after painting each billboard. Okay. Okay, can we get some choo-choo? Okay. Alright, so that's simple. Ooh, careful, Blob. Blob! 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 Watch out! Oh. Oh. Blob, there's an 8 checkpoint down there. Since the occupation, access to downtown is strictly controlled. Looks like they've stepped up security even further to split it up down. Yeah, you know, that's probably gonna happen when you raise a stir. Checkpoint is guarded by heavy Inkies. These guys can shoot you out of the air. I'll tell you how to take them out. Might perhaps involve jumping on them. Slamming a heavy Inky costs 10 paint points. Heavy. Their ink thrower attack can ink you from a distance. Wait until heavy Inky is reloading before you attack. I thought there was something at the other end of here. When I was trying to paint the billboards. I also expected there to be hidden style around here somewhere in this intersection. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could lock onto the cars. You can't use it for movement. We do move slightly faster than them. Yeah, let's go! Blob, whip out your Glock. No, I said Glock. No, Blob, I said Glock! Yeah, I have to explain this one to the press. Everything painted. Stop! Trying to roadkill me, I'm too strong. So where do these trains come from? Is that somewhere I have to actually go? No, okay. Oh, but, oh yeah! Let's ride! What are these trains going into? Look at them. He's so cool. Why is the game British? Am I supposed to paint this too? Yeah. Oh, driving lanes, okay. I didn't think about that. Just think that kind of stuff is boring. I actually don't know where the devs for this game located. So maybe the devs are British. You're right, it's also regular, but I also don't drive, so I don't think about that stuff to begin with. Okay, why did I get height of that wall jump? Whatever. Wow, look, I barely left the starting area and I've already opened the gate. Squish. Squish. $334, good lord. These tenements are derelict. Paint them yellow and we can live here again. No advertising for Inkwell Automobile. Only abstract art is allowed. Whatever this is supposed to mean. But you know what, maybe it doesn't mean anything. Art can just be art. Yankees to place blob traps all over downtown. Here's one of their terrible hot plates. You can deactivate them by slamming the button. If you touch a hot plate, you're fried. Tap and shake the remote to stop yourself sizzling. Get past the hot plates, our comrades are waiting. Blue Tongue Entertainment is Australian. Ah. Wonder if they drive on the same side of the road. But you know, my gut did think they're Australian, but I didn't have any data to back that up. It was just kind of a vibe. You've already done what I was going to ask for. Thanks. You're welcome. A new challenge is available. The unduteous neighborhood is guarded. Smash the Yankees waiting at the gate. Hard challenge, hard challenge. I didn't realize you could lock onto radiance too. Wow, you'll really just squish anything if you just run through it, won't you? Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I don't know what that achievement was for. I think I might have read something about there being an achievement for just seeing all Blob's animations, maybe? I was wondering, I felt like there should have been radiance coming out of this building, but I see the problem. Blob. See, there we go. let Blob say hi to Radians is some idle animation thing? Perhaps. It kind of just happened when I pressed the button, so I don't know. These are the slums, Blob. Gradients live here without colour or hope. You can change that. Colour up these ink line marks and give them back to the people. Restore these buildings to rally the workers. When the killer energy is up, continue down to the lower sector. Blob, let me show you a way up to the rooftops. You can plan our next move from up there. This way, quick! The cops looking for us. Beat 'em down, Blob. What, no strategy, no tag, just beat 'em down. Why did they just drop from the sky? There are new challenges available. Oh goody, ink wall jumping, my favourite. The revolution is taking hold. Race to the alley and up the buildings. I found a good place to look down at the square. There you need to jump, I'm huge. Blob, are you standing on that? Okay. Kind of suspect, but I guess you were. Green keys are sending reinforcements! Rout them from beneath their own dumb statue! What is that even a statue of? Is it... Okay, I guess it's a guy on a horse. I guess I'm brown now. That's more like it. Wow, new challenges. I wonder where they are. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, you can see the transforming before you spawn. Now we can bring some real change to downtown. I remember watching so many games in this field. Paint all 6 high-rise blocks around the square. Paint each block a different colour. Bring back the people, bring back the fun. What the hell? Okay, brown is not what I need here. Okay, they're infinitely spawning, my favorite. Now is not the time! Great, the engine's here. Wonderful. Okay, I think now I need green. Is that a... Oh, that's not a jump pad. It kind of is. Okay, that was terrible. Thank you. Do you want jump blob? Thank you. Well, I tried. But conveniently now it's just like easy mode because most of it's already painted. Now what was it for? Nice, the official program when she said the games. Okay, I just conveniently walked on this orange and it was actually like a This Blob over here. There's a patrol of 10 Inkies closing in on us. I'll see you get out there and knock them down like nine pins. Let's go Inky bowling, Blob. Strike. Why you camping that? Why is my camera so close? Blob, these buildings were once colourful apartments there along a pretty canal. Now they are mired in ink and misery. Paint them purple and yellow and raise the hopes of the people. Okay, but where's the guy supposed to get some yellow? I didn't think purple, so what about red? conveniently, I already painted like everything yellow. No! Many of the great Radiant sporting heroes grew up in this neighborhood, Blob. Since Ink crushed our hope, nobody runs the jumps or plays ball anymore. People need heroes. I marked out a challenging race course for you above the canal. Inspire the Gradients with wild stunts and taunt the Inkies. Ready, set, go! Well. Look at me, I'm green for go. Stop being a gradient. Inky's plans to demolish the slum because it blocks the view of their statue. Paint this block orange and reclaim it forever. It's kind of awkward when I'm already green. Okay, color obtained. Let's do this. I don't know that button does anything, because I feel like the traps have despawned for some reason. Okay, where does this go? Because I can't just use it as a way to get over there. Okay. Why do you need to paint the billboards? It's agreeable. I need to pay this too, thanks. Blimp! Preserve the cultural institutions, liberate the town hall, the ink police station, and the propaganda tower. Make our voice heard with yellow paint points. Public access to public works. Blimp! Football! Bad time for like all of this. Wow, where's this area? I've never seen it before. Don't break the transform engine, heavy inkies, please and thank you. Okay, more yellow please. Actually, it's more input in general, so. Oh wow, they give you so much time for this, which is appreciated because I need to scrap scrounge up paint points more than anything. Basketball, who would have guessed? Looking good, Blimpy. Why is that dude floating? Okay, Blob, Archie has no mission for you. Race to the top of block near the gate. Watch out for the hot plates. I feel like these hot plates don't exist anymore. But, you know, sure. Oh yeah, see, there were hot plates here, but not anymore. You're a true hero, Blob. You've already done what I was going to ask you to do. Yeah. I'm just that good. I painted one building. It's like... Now you can beat the level. Congratulations. The truth about colour must be told. Paint these two high billboards. This dead jump will get you there. For a moment I thought the blimp was going to get in the way. Is there one? Ah. Beware the... So now you decide not to slide along the wall. Thanks, Blob. What the fuck? Thank you. No, the water building's not painted yet, it's just ramp. I was wondering why these guys haven't been released yet. That's wonderful, I didn't ask though. Careful, let's get fall off again. Ink just brought in more heavy inkies. They're blocking the gate. Surely no ink weapon can stop Blob. You give me a lot of credit. $122? Squish. Careful, Blob. Careful, Blob. Blob, see how inked is forced gradients live next to the factories? The buildings behind me are stacked on one on top of each other. We the people and win to our cause, painting their homes in revolutionary red. Well, I do be red guy. Okay, manual water for this one painted. Don't touch the blue. Want no timer? Oh, that's junkyard. Your OBS keeps crashing you when you're not using it. I've heard many tales of the crashing OBS, but I've never really experienced it myself, so... If you're hoping for advice on how to make it not crash, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Blob, the gradients in this shantytown cry out for rescue from the pits of despair. It looks awfully shabby. The original homes have been flooded with ink. Clean up the area and rise above to strike back at the Church of Inktology. The exit pool is nearby. You know, technically I could say I don't want any of this and just slime on down to the exit pool. Don't mind the clashing colours. Colour will rise again, even in the slums. Strike a blow for unity. Liberate those gradients. Not what I was aiming for. That's just one painting. It's like, free the people. Do not stand so close to the ink. I kinda don't like that. I doubt you do either. It's all challenge up here. I was like, was I supposed to see that coming in? And the answer is no. Blob, can you pay all the buildings down here? Poorest gradients need color most. Alright, it's just like... go crazy with it. Oh, for God's sake. Blob, these are the worst slums of all. See how Inked pumps its garbage here? Paint these tenements blue and show the people that life can be better than this. I'm already blue. Oh, what in the fireplate? Didn't land in the ink. Close. It's funny, you can just run people over, but it's just like, yeah, they're fine, don't worry about it. Blob, we must complete our cleanup of the slums. I marked the way to the war pump. Be careful, there are hot plates in the way. You can deactivate them by slamming the buttons. Transform! Things in the way! Okay, thank God. The war pump is here. Get out of here. Why did you lock onto the thing that I'm not even facing towards? Well, barely like halfway. No, you weren't supposed to be standing right next to the stupid fountain. Hello, I need some cola, please. Thank you. Blob, we must wash away the ink garbage. Comrade Black has used these war pumps to pump ink into our waterways. However, with color energy, we can reverse the cycle. Transform this war pump with 50 purple paint points and flush the ink from the slums. Well, you couldn't pick the bad color. Okay, what's happening over here? This chance has been told to me. All conflict has its origins in color conflict. Paint these buildings green and purple and throw down the monochrome oppressors. Okay, where can a guy get some yellow? Quick, get blue, get blue. Close. Purple over here. So that's okay, so there was yellow down here. A stupid challenge here. Blob ink is drowned. The trees blow with poisonous ink. Color will revive them and bring back the garden. Ink made into a slump. Please jump down there and paint over trees. Oh, of course I missed one. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm a tree blob. We've nearly run back the slums, Blob. You can reach the power district of downtown by using these Z jumps. Take to the heights. Oh my god, we're now just in a completely different area. Glorious people's Blob! Show the Inkies that we do not fear them. Show the Radiants that hope rose amongst them. Go now in broad daylight and parade for our streets. Brown, how hopeful. Okay, we don't have a great scheme for shaking like that. Oh, Bink is trying to rally. They're too late. Downtown is an outgrass. Bury them. Violent. But again, they started, so. Let the people know that you have come out of the wilderness to save them, Blob. Paint these buildings blue and green like trees along a riverbank. Okay, I gotta start with the trees. Otherwise I'm just gonna paint over the blue. Before Inked outlawed sports, the home team's colors for this neighborhood were red and yellow. Please paint the street into red and yellow stripes. Show everyone the colors of victory and they'll fight again. Oh, I'm not red. What am I doing? In my head, I was just like, yeah, I'm red. That's not yellow. Piss. Why am I orange? Okay. Wow, gold medal. Cause it's that easy. Where is this taking me? Downtown Summer Styles. I marked our path to higher ground. Get up there and see if there are signs of trouble. Camera moment. Okay, put the flares on the stupid flame pads, why don't you? A tall building is the charge of Inkology. As soon as they see you coming, they'll send out inkies to defend it. Take them all on, and then the prof can show you how to transform it. Geronimo! Its lies keep the Gradients in chains. Transform the Church of Inkology to free the slums. Fix it right up with 50 blue, 50 yellow, and 50 red paint points. I'm pretty sure I'm blue or yellow, so good start. Okay, like I said, good start. I'm a blob. Not just any blob, the blob. Okay, thank you for having the decency to put 2 red up there. Is this pre-Splatoon? Yes, because this is a Wii game. Even has a sequel, but also came out pre-Splatoon. Oh, I ran out of paint. Surprised I had just enough to even finish the building. Yeah, I just wanted to keep track of my paint, so I was surprised I ran out. Billboards! Okay, still more challenges left. Let's not get too crazy on the painting. The bullies from the Zinc police station have banned soccer in this neighborhood. Shut down the station with 50 red paint points. Let the people play. Okay, that's great. First, I need some lovely crimson red. Hey, look, that's all for challenges. So now we can paint with reckless abandon. Blob would get off the wall. What are you doing here? You died. You too. Nearly painted out again. like 90 of these bozos. Paint fencing. Is that more fencing behind the football building? No, it's just a building. Well, kind of. Am I supposed to paint this washing line? I mean, I just fell through it, so probably not. You can't paint these things. I suppose there will be a lot of gradients missing if I'm just blatantly missing some when they come out the buildings. Oh, there's some more. Alright, back to the slums. Okay. Now seems to be something back in the... Wait, what? Oh, it's a fence. Okay. Okay, I don't know what it is I was meant to paint, but it's painted, so moving on. Okay, so I have to be painted to do this. Okay, looks like a blank fence. Oh! Okay, I didn't know these guys were down here. Good thing I just fell down here like a dingus. Random pipe, really. This sticky. There's something past here. Okay, we want to go back to like the start of the area. It seems like. Probably a good thing, because I might be missing some gradients up here, because yes, here they are. Still missing like 32 though. Seems like I meant to get up there somehow. Camera, can you cooperate please? I need to ascend somehow. Thinking it's gonna be jump panel somewhere. Should be able to help. Perfect. Not the game you would see me play, but you fuck with it. Next you're gonna tell me you're an Elebits enjoyer. I did actually own that game at one point, but I don't remember playing it much. And then it vanished. But it does actually also have achievements, so it's not completely out of the question. Oh hell yeah. You love it when the synergy between painting everything and finding all the styles. Picked up Alabaster Dawn. Perfect! Hopefully by the time it comes out of early access, I think it's in early access, you finish crosscode. Someday. But to your credit, I remember seeing you actually play crosscode like within the past like week or two, so there's an attempt on your part. You finished the ice dungeon. The funny thing about that remark is that I think there's conversation between NPCs. They're like, well, it's a dungeon where you got the ice power, but everything else about it is like fire. But I understand what you meant because I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about that. Oh, I see. 100% painted. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. I'd find the like 2 group of gradients that I missed. Oh, what do you mean you didn't tell me where the trees are? You're stuck on the side mission where you have to be on a stupid raft from a Texas machine. Yeah, some of the side missions in that game can be rather intense. I didn't think that I'd be trees up here, but my surprise there are. No, stop it, I'm trying to be up here. Any trees up here? No. It's so weird that you can lock onto cars, but you know what? Fucks with it. Problem is, I think you move slightly faster than the car, so try and lock onto the right one. By the time you do it, you've just outpaced them apparently. Conquest has made you lose sleep. Ah, you love that type of game. When I get into a good RPG off stream, sometimes I can be playing it until 1 AM. And I'm just like, okay, I need to not be playing this anymore. Okay, there are also trees in this area. So again, the trees in this area I read chat and then it's blanked out. Alright, chat, if you want to help me out, I'm looking for a dead tree. So if you see it, be obnoxious about it. Never mind, I found it. Alright, good thing I went back, otherwise that would have been annoying. Yeah, it's probably not as much depth to Conquest as there is to NFF Tactics, but, you know, obvious counterpoint, depth does not always equal a bad game. Simplicity is strength, exactly. One of the things I like about Kirby games is that on the surface, they're just... Okay, cool, I found one group. It seems like these guys are usually in groups of 8, and I found the other group. They might be hiding in the sea somewhere, I can see that happening. Okay, I don't know why you decided to do that. Well, you know, it's so easy to control and play a Kirby game, but then you can really sink your teeth into the copy abilities and their intricacies. I feel like I walked around this area quite a lot actually, so the dude might be in the first sea, not the sea. I swear I didn't even touch that, but whatever. Yeah, it's probably it might be part of the game design behind it, like, if it was that easy to orientate yourself, then there'd be less risk to the whole flanking, the risk of flanking. And then there's the duality of attacking facing your direction, where it could be helpful to not get flanked, but it could also make you wide open, so you must consider every possible outlet. Thus makes a good tactician. So do you have Jolteon yet? I assume so, because I don't remember it taking that long to get access to however you evolve Jolteon. I think it's a Thunderstone. You have 2 Gyarados. Well, I guess you already cleared out Electric Land, so what risk is there to using Gyarados? What, I gotta use Rock types against you? They are both perfect linked. How do you find the 2 scrubs both fated to pair with Gyarados? Again, it's not like you have access to the bespoke characters. You have some, but then others will swear complete loyalty to Mr. Nobunaga, so... Just 2 balls hanging out. Okay, we're running into a problem. And I'm running out of time and I need to find these goobers. Yeah, fun thing about that game is that your avatar gets to be Mr. or Mrs. Evolution. Like, I'm just using a Jolteon one trick, but you have the option to just have them all in hand. At least if you have the Eevees, because I remember Eevee being particularly easy to get in that game. But if you have them, then you have the power! They can randomly just show up. Okay, I had a feeling they'd be up here, but then I fell off, but it's fine, because I have more than enough time. And we're good. Let's blow this popsicle stand. good. Downtown, 77 minutes. Downtown, get down. Blob party, sewers. Secret mission, sizzle race. Secret mission, lost freeway. The Chroma Dam. Okay, hold that forward, bro, because... Yeah, I need the blimp here, and then everything else needs the speed thing, but I'm not gonna worry about speed runs until I beat the game, probably. So let's just quickly go in here and get the blimp.
Blob.
I wish the game didn't remember the tutorials in these levels. Blue, orange. Okay, just orange, actually. Yellow, blue, and green. Oh. Okay. Guess introducing the concept of having to paint things multiple colors. yellow.
You got it? Good.
Wow, green. Who would have guessed it? Okay, next gate unlocked. Fine, put 2 red behind me. I guess that's convenient. I feel like these challenges are like the best way to get score quickly, but I'm not fully sure on that, but I guess I have to do my research for the speedrun anyway. I guess these are also helpful. Yeah, 4,000 free score. Yeah, live doesn't give you points, it's about what I expected. Okay, well, I've reached the blimp, so how does one reliably reach the blimp? Because you know it's a blimp, it's not exactly like you can just hop up to it. Is there a clear access point here? Nothing. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay, there we go. Blimp. Somebody needs to fix this road. But I'm not a mechanic, I'm just the guy who paints things. Purple, blue, red. Speed mount? No, I was just going after the blimp that I missed. Just so I don't have to go back into levels for just completion stuff. Well, besides getting the speed medal, of course. Okay, well, fortunately, I think if I do this landmark, then I'll be able to leave the level. Yellow! Okay. Wow, just going for like any percent basically. Let me just get the bronze medal. Yeah, I know I haven't liberated most of this place, but bye. Wow, I almost actually did the speed medal, okay. Unfortunately, I spent like a minute or two trying to hit the blimp. Alright, but that's a good sign for how hard the speed medals will be. But it was also the first level, so good change. Okay, I think there's like a random achievement in each level, and I didn't get the one in number 2. So what is it? Fighting blank. In Uptown, defeat at least 15 inkies with white paint before painting any buildings or trees. Okay, well that's at least... simple enough. Hi Kiwi, how am I? Just chilling. Now I'm not playing Pokemon Rumble anymore. I'm playing a good video game. Oh, the icon's even in the bottom right. I just didn't notice it the first time. Okay, so you can't even get paint, so I can see why it failed immediately. lock on. Chief 1 deal, maybe? On the bright side, once we've done this, I don't have to beat the level because retro achievements are obviously not tied to game itself. Well, the achievement is tied to beating the level, so... Okay. Well, it seems like we can still get this despite me dying. But it gives me the extra points that I need. So, works for me. I did not run into a paint bot and accidentally paint something. Yeah, where are the inkies? Okay, this should be it. I think these might implicitly spawn. Oh. My progress reset. My progress reset, but the enemies didn't. Very rude. Okay, so you can't get 2-for-1 deal because if you kill 2 things in one jump, it still costs 2 points, so... we should be more than good now. Don't understand why you have to get paint for the achievement to like actually pop, but whatever. Okay, we're done here. You've been looking forward to your sandwich all day? A good sandwich is worth anticipating, I do agree. Okay, are there any achievements I should be aware of before I start the next level? Because we should be good now. Alright, there's a couple of side missions we can do. Not really, okay. It's dinner with laser. Well, about that, I need to take a break, so, more like it's dinner with Laser's chat. I'll be back shortly. Haha, haha, okay. Yo, 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 yo. Are you ready to blob? You're not. Too late. Grabs your hand and drags you into the blob. Scissor race. We think news channel has been advertising real estate in a blob-proof neighborhood. What say we go down there and dance on the rooftops? It's there, go on Blob, bounce across the top plates. That'll look good on the news tonight. Why, she looks like she's struggling. Like, I guess. Blob, follow the trail through those hot plates, but don't get fried. Trick! Slam the paint box to avoid some of the hazards. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Okay. We don't care about painting, we'll just hit this speed through this. Not bad. Gold. Wonder if that's based on time or just how many markers you get. I assume the markers, because it's the same as painting the buildings. Gallery gradients. You thought the bottom right guy was a detached head. But to your credit, he is mostly head. He skipped arm and leg day. This mission is a tricky one, Blob. There are no paintballs in the area. You only have what you can carry. Follow the freeway, but avoid the cars. Conserve your color till you can reach the buildings, and then tag as many as you can. I've chosen a lovely orange. Every car you touch means one less building you can paint. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Blob, race with the traffic, but avoid painting the cars. Save your color to paint as many buildings as you can. Oh my god, there's so many of them too. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Yeah. And now we must paint. stupid walls here, so you can't just avoid the cars. But you know, you can jump over them too, so something worse. Silver. No cars over here. Oh. I was talking smack, but then there was a building still in vulnerable range. Cool. My work here is done. Movie War on Color. And with that, we can move on to the Chroma Dam. See, we did blissful, funky, unstoppable, so now we're righteous. Well, he got launched. Chroma Dam was a marvel of radiant engineering. Now the inkies have filled the dam with ink. I miss the little fishies. Get back to work, you! Today, Comrade Black unveiled a new weapon in the War on Color. Haha, roll over them, crush them all! Target acquired. Has anyone seen Biff? Rip Biff. Okay, I think the achievement we have on Dark Kit currently is to not get inked for like the first part of the level, so just play good and we don't have to do anything technically. Blob, our objective here is to restore the mighty Chroma Dam, but bad news, Biff has been captured and is being held prisoner. Ah. I'm so gonna get inked. Says you. You have no faith. We must break in and set him free. The prison wall is at the bottom of this hill. There are 2 jails in this complex. You either have no faith or you're just a contrarian. Aren't it the same thing? I'm saying I'm not gonna get inked, so you say you're gonna get inked. Therefore, you have no faith and you're contrarian. Zakurai, thank you for the raid! I'm blobbing it up. Do I know how to make the tilt controls for the Korimpa games actually work? I've never played Korimpa, so not really. Generally, I've kind of figured out how to make motion controls work. Because I've used tilt controls myself, but for different games. I don't know if Korimpa has anything specific in terms of its tilt controls. Or if it's just basic tilting. You can do sideways tilting just fine. Then I can't really help you then. Monkey ball level tilting. Okay. I have a timer going up, so I should actually pause the game. I can actually do monkey level tilting because I have a Switch Pro controller, so I've I can use the gyro in it. And I've done that in Twilight Princess with a minigame that's basically monkey ball tilting. But that requires a Switch Pro controller, so if you don't have one, then I can't really help you. Although there's other controllers with gyro. Allegedly. You tried switching to the PS5 controller. Well, running through the Dolphin control settings, you can't see it on screen, but just telling you should be enough. I don't know if Dolphin like recognizes the PS5 controller, but I basically just reset to default, and then eventually it was just like, ah, yes, your motion has been assigned to what the Wii Remote is used to. I found somewhere that just told me how to do this, so if you Google it, you might be able to find the same thing. But that was with a Switch Pro, so it might be different for a PS5 controller. You learn how to map yours, then maybe Yukina can help you. Okay, now I can play the game because I'm done yapping. Blob, we gotta bust Biff out! Roll down the hill and make your way into the jail compound. Who knows what colorless fate our buddy is enduring? Hurry, Blob, hurry! You've seen these propaganda towers all over Crumber City. This one acts as an early warning system for the jail compound. Signs are forever with 30 blue paint points. Am I blue or am I purple? I am definitely blue. Wonderful. A new challenge is available, good. Because I basically just rushed to challenges, because as soon as I do 7, I've done the achievement. Don't have not yet noticed your arrival. Bust into this jail and see if you can find Biff before they raise the alarm. You'll need 100 paint points of any color to break into a jail. Well, it's good thing there's like 40 paint bots around. Well, paint points worth. Be liberated! Yes, I know I'm out of paint points. You just told me to go out of paint points. He's like, break the jail. It's like, oh, but you have to use all the paint you can carry. It's like, what did you expect? The Blob is bad actually, because black's one of your favorite colors. Found the Comrade Black alt account. Nice work on that jail, Blob, but no sign of Biff yet. The Yankees had the explosion. The Yankee police station is now on high alert. They'll round up all the escaped prisoners unless we shut that station down. Tackle head on with 50 yellow paint points. Also, I like black too, to be honest, so in a way, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? You're right, actually. Good. Yellow. Now, no. No ink, no ink, no ink. glad they can't aggro me in the cutscene. Because otherwise I could just get spawn camped basically. Okay, kill the Inkies now, they can't respawn. And I need to work on my mess. Rip must be inside the second jail. So him and his radiant cellmates all free. Hit the front wall with 100 paint points of any color. Okay, but killing the Inkies kind of comes first so I don't get inkified. I like how these guys seem to only be able to repair from these manholes. Thanks for the rescue, Blob. They caught me behind Inky Lions on a spy mission. Found out that Ink have developed a new war machine to use against us. Stay alert, Blob, it could be anywhere. Ooh, don't ink throw me, bro. Okay, those are tires. I thought they were like, die. Well, you're relentless, aren't you? This was an aquarium where people could buy brightly coloured goldfish. Now it is the Ink Courthouse where they convict innocent Radiants for so-called colour violations. Let's do some real justice, Blob. Sentence destructed to 50 red paint points. Unfortunately, it doesn't spawn Inkies. Okay, one more challenge. This suburb used to be so beautiful. It was the best place for swimming and spending time by the water. I can't stand to see this town grey any longer. Blob, please bring back the colours of the beach. Please paint all of these buildings blue, yellow and green. Good thing I'm currently orange. Hello, I just pressed jump, but he just didn't jump. Apparently you find it very hard to jump when going down slope. Alright, blue. Okay. Speaking of blue, yeah, there we go. Get out of the way, yellow. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Okay, it's a good thing the achievement developers chill, because otherwise I could have seen a timeline where it's like, oh yeah, beat the entire level without getting inked. Or beat every challenge without getting inked, I guess. It's like doable, but like, oh my god. So much less chill. Alright, transform sphere. Can you please get rid of all of the 5 plates? Oh look, aquarium. Okay, cool, they're gone. Okay, where did the green come out from here? Get over here, sensible. Right, it's completely skipped this little district because I was trying to going for the achievement, which I think is valid, because if I got inked, I would have to start the whole level over, including all this ink procedures. Okay, I was wondering if I was meant to be able to paint those, but I don't know if those count as trees, so that was that important. I was confused then why this happened, because all I did was paint a single building. No gradient in that one. Oh, we already paid a quarter of this. Well, how many people even here? Oh, 160. Right, seems like it might just be a smaller level than the last one we did, and the one before that. Which is fine by me, because The last level took me like nearly 80 minutes, so. We don't need every level to be a chunk like that. Ah, the titular chroma dam.
Blob?
See how the river is polluted with ink? Hard to miss.
Blob?
Make your way across the bridge. The Zip heard a heavy engine sound atop the hill. He just rolls down hills by default, it seems. It's funny I painted a blue billboard because I'm very much not blue. Blimp! And just style up. Oh god, why didn't you tell him that? It's just me, or does this billboard look like the Newgrounds logo? Oh look, the welcoming committee. Nice juicy score. Freestyle. Now I remember these. I was wondering when they'll get show up. This is a big paint bot, Blob. They're taking on so much paint it's ready to burst. Hold Z and Slimer to get 30 paint points in one hit. Yummers. He loves big paint bots. This poor dockside neighborhood is cursed with 2 inked landmarks. Blast this Radiant Education Center with 50 yellow paint points. Behind you is Propaganda Tower, need a 30 green paint points. You'll find the big paint pots very handy for this operation. Okay. Okay, thank you. I was like, things didn't turn off. Uh-oh. Yum. I'm glad that's painted the entire wall. Don't miss the trees! You really can't paint any of this, can you? Look out! Here's that new inked weapon I warned you about. Get ready to rumble, Blob! This is an ink tank. We need plenty of paint to take out, Blob. Biff's Guide to Tanks. Tanks fire ink at you from a distance. Keep moving and avoid being hit. Slamming a tank costs 100 paint points. Okay, I see we found the most formidable enemy so far. We've gone from an enemy needing 10 ink points to 100. Also, I like how we're treating this enemy as if it's like brand new, even though the cutscene before this level literally had one. So like we just gonna ignore that. Imagine if I went into the transformation thing first. It's like, yeah, don't mind me, squish. Let's get transform! Excuse me. I had a lovely purple hue and now you've ruined it. Let's make a statement the Inkies will be able to see from the top of the dam wall. Language, Artie. Paint the tall buildings in this plaza with blazing orange. Flaunt our colours, show them that we are coming. There's a problem here. I solved the problem. Oh wow, halfway done already. And now we can just leave. Who cares about the dam, actually? But we're looking pretty good on paint progress so far. Okay, good for this. Much better. Okay, where's the gradients I just set through? Okay. Whatever. Okay, another art challenge. Blob, this plaza cries out for colour. Does it though? Paint all of the low buildings in funky purple. I've ruined it. Ruined it! Oh, now we're just gonna speed on out of here, are we? Good thing I'm lightning yellow. You need to make your way towards the dam, Blob. Ink has laid the road with dangerous hot place and pools of ink. However, I found a safe way out of the plaza by going up and over the buildings. Follow the marker flyers. My god, Blob has such hops when he feels like it. The professor has invented a wind cannon. It can throw you clear of this wall of buildings. We need more color energy to fire it up. Paint these tall buildings yellow, orange, and red. Oh, I'm bloody orange as well as yellow. It's like, why no complete yellow buildings? Oh my god. It's like, RT's inspired. Now it's just like, paint, Blob, paint! Bring color back to this cul-de-sac. Paint the side of the street red, purple, and blue. Okay, but like, where's the... Okay, I found the blue. Okay, maybe I should have done the purple first. Uh-oh. Why do I have 5 minutes to do this, excuse me? It's been too long since the live color showed in this dark corner. Restore the buildings on this side of the street with yellow and orange. Orange up. Oh, it's funny, I had some already pre-painted yellow because that's the color I came in with. This is the wind cannon blob. You can use it to travel safely across distances. When the manhole is open, roll onto it and press A to launch. Manhole is closed. Complete a nearby challenge to open it. This one is ready now. Give it a shot. In we go. Whee! Oh shucks, did I do that? Containers complete, really? That's the tank depot. Shut it down. Stop that tanks. We need to rescue the damn workers from this island jail. I see where Artie gets the foul language from. Finally, you must cross the ink to Chroma Dam. Oh! I had no idea I was being locked onto. I was wondering what that sound was. Tank depot is behind me, Blob. This is where Ink construct our terrible new weapons. Paint the depot with 100 purple paint points and stop the tank production line. Okay, they did despawn that projectile, right? Okay, phew. I need purple. Okay, good. Oh, for God's sake, I ran out of points because I was running over buildings. Yo, look, it's so cool. Excuse me, sir. It's fine, we're just reenacting the cutscene. I will make it shoot into a wall and implode itself. Okay, don't mind me coming through. Okay, well, it's a good thing I did the ink achievement. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. This was a pre-wolf blob. Let's paint both blocks in this dockside attraction. Mix up by painting this block purple and blue, and the top block all green. They make it convenient, dear. Okay, where do you want the purple, you fickle girl. Okay, there, thank you. Okay, but then where? Okay, purple's done. Blue, blue, blue. Green. My boat now. Trees! I haven't done billboards yet though. There's the of the ink that we need to bust into. Thankfully our radiant friends will lend us the boat to get you there. Slam spoon, get the boat started. Hold Z and swing the remote. Jump on board. Oh, I see why they have a Z on them now. Okay. Really? What's up, dudes? The silent jails where the dam's engineers are held prisoner. Break open with 100 paint points of any color. Look out for the leak spot sentries. Oh please, I'm so unconcerned with leech bots. Orange, go! Orange, you glad you're free now? I like that you can drive into paint bots even when you're just small in size. Thanks, Blob. Great rescue operation, Blob. The dam's engineers have given us the update on the situation at the dam wall. It's worse than you thought, but you can handle it. The wind cannon on top of this block is now operational. Make your way up and fire yourself over the ink toward Kerma Dam. Hold that for, I need to paint some fences. You hate the mouths? What's wrong with them? Yeah, the old guy basically doesn't have a mouth because he does the old mustache over mouth design trope. Whee! Okay, I painted this stuff because that could have been a sneaky little thing that I missed painting. You have free time. Blob decided that, what if I didn't jump actually? Okay, and then he does it again, because he's such a funny guy. What is with this platform and jumping? Oh, it's because it's stupid fence thing, isn't it? Okay, I get it now. Kind of blended in before. No, you're not supposed to paint with ink. No, it's nice that you can grab paint to sustain yourself, even though the ink will slowly bleed through it still. Okay, good. I see you, video game. You think you're cheeky. Not the pushers of doom. Okay, I was worried that I was missing 3 styles, but then 2 of them are just easy peasy. Oh, and there's the last one. I love easy games.
Blob.
You reach the damn wall, Blob. What is it with these people in there? Bad language. That machinery's pumping ink downstream. Make your way up the walls, beware of the hazards. At the top, restore the dam and clean the waterways below. Styles. Oh. I just did it the normal way, but you can just use your targeting jump to trivialize the platforming. Okay, I'm wondering how you meant to paint these silos. I was also wondering that platform was full when I was over here. So you can do that too. Let's color up the dam's inner machinery, Blob. Paint the pumps green and the pipes blue. Comrade Black's powerhouse pollution is before us. The Chroma Dam. You must climb up here, but be careful. Ink to up hazards to stop you. At the top, hit 3 weak points with 50 yellow, 50 blue, and 50 green paint points. Now it's time, Blob. Transform the dam and clean up the wallways. Oh, that four. I should probably do the blue one first. We reached the source of the pollution in the river, Blob. I need to do a recon across the link so that I can work out what to do. Use these pontoons to stay afloat. Hold Z and jump onto them, but be quick. If you stay on them too long, they'll sink. Get to that high platform and you're sure. Good luck. I guess doing it under the guise of recon makes sense because there's no reason it was gonna help us. Okay, Blob, I think we've seen what we need to see here. The silos are the source of the problem. Head back to the central island and let Artie know what you've seen. Really doing ring round Rosie, aren't we? Thanks to the intel, Blob. These 8 silos are the principal cause of pollution. They must contain concentrated ink. Paint the silos green to purify the contents. Use the pontoons, wind cannons, and Z jumps to get around safely. First, I need my green thumb. Gold medal. Where does this even go? Back to the start. Okay. Alright, now we can end this. Well, I certainly have the green. Why'd that be not to happen? I almost got under there. I'm glad this is yellow and blue paintball up here. Because that could be annoying. Oh my god, leech bots. This guy's very annoying to kill. Check out that funky glow. Landmarks and challenges. They usually come hand in hand anyway. Oh my god, more leech bots. What is this doing here? Oh, I almost despawned. Good jump, Blob. Splat. sneaky little building. Oh god, he just committed self-burn. I see. Oh, I see once more. Okay, I was wondering where the last billboard was. Billboards! Is this something I can paint? Yes. Thank you. I'd like to stop being poop brown, please. Sometimes it do just be that simple. Really? The single container in the water? Oh, God, because when I made sure to paint those. There shouldn't be anything here. Okay, what's the game we drop down below? Nice perk of being a blob. No 4 damage. Really? Okay, at least that was the last thing, which means whoever these radians are should be the last ones too. And there we go. Okay, much simpler level than the last one. We got 'em all. I have to trudge all the way back to the end. And we're out. Hey, what are the chances that the time attack is 53 minutes? Damn, fine paint job. Ah, 18 minutes, huh? Story level, Guggen Traz Island. Free paint, the Chroma Dam. Cutscene, the Chroma Dam. Secret mission, Inked Academy. Secret mission, crane fighting. Okay, Inked Academy. We're on purple alert, Blob. We're dropping you into the heart of the Inked training facility. Don't forget to slam lots of paint spots, Blob. Keep your size up. I've never seen so many Inkies in one place. Can you imagine the state of the bathrooms? Bathrooms? Enough chit chat. Get down there and crush them. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why do we need to discuss Inky bathrooms?
Blob.
Time for some Blob revenge. Slam as many inked enemies as you can.
Blob.
Keep an eye out for heavy Inkies. They're more dangerous than pairs.
Blob.
Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Whoa, there's 100 of them. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Big boy. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Yeah, you know, what better song to commit genocide than funky jazz? We're gonna make them bleed purple. My work here is done. The emote took a moment to start animating, so I thought that was the leaf one. Gallery Radiance. Crane fighting. We're trying to rescue the Gradients of the shipyards, but it's too heavily guarded. You got hammer all your heavy inkeys in the area. Target enemies resetting. Slam your way from crane to crane. Make sure to load up plenty of paint spots, you'll need them. Travel over the tops of the cranes, your goal is to slam as many inkeys as you can. Trick! Jump in, hold Z and target mid-air to gain extra distance. My god, why are they all heavy inkeys? Use the Z jumps to get back up to top the cranes. Reach the exit pool within time limit. Good thing these guys don't realize that they're feeding me with paint bombs. Like, imagine if I had to do a level and they're just like, okay, we got rid of all the paint bombs, then it's like, throw them at you. Gold medal. Movie Inky plays the Blob. Like the game, or is this some kind of theater thing? Regardless, it's time for Guggentra's Island. So we just did blissful, funky, unstoppable. So I suppose it's time for euphoric. Blobbed. Blob's just like, murder. The Radiant Artist are held captive on Guggentra's Island. It was once an art gallery, but now it's a terrible jail. Blob will rescue us. Prisoner, be silent! There will be no escapes! No escapes! Be careful, Blob, their inkies here even faster than me! Zoom! And now into the worst of it. Locked and loaded. Oh good, so we got turret guys and speedster guys. It looked like a turret at first, but turns out they have turrets and speedsters! Welcome, Blob. Madame is now pure, but the minds of the people are still clouded. We must liberate the Radiant Artists so they can inspire the populace once more. They are all being held prisoner on Guggentra's Island. We must reach the island and free them all. The sewer's best way to sneak into the area.
Blob?
Use the wind cannons to paint the monorail station above the plaza.
Blob!
When you have no color energy, head for the sector gate. Okay, but what does this level have for an achievement? In Guggentra's Island, after slamming the paint tanker, paint 30 buildings as fast as you can. Okay. Explains why I didn't show up yet. Only time so far that the achievement has been relevant. At the start of the level, I guess. I didn't press that. Okay. Oh, it must be a proximity thing. Alright, Blob, let's get this ice rescue started. We'll use the sewers to gain under patrols. Be careful, ink to place spike traps in this area. If you land a roll on spikes, you'll lose paint points. Follow the route to the plasma and meet up with Biff. Where spikes seem preferable to fire stuff. Didn't realize you were there. That's more like it. Look out, Blob, they've spotted you. Cloudy's in cops and then we can get on with killing the neighborhood. Let's start by putting public transport back on the rails. Paint the monorail station yellow. Then you'll be able to use the trains to get around. This wind cannon will get you up there. Oh my god, there's so much. You have a high-pitched whining sound, Blob. There's a new enemy on the block. That's an inky jet bike. These guys will try to run into you, watch out. No, they're gonna try and right in me. Bsky to jet bikes. Jet bikes are fast-moving enemies. Jump away when they try to ram you. Watch out, they drop bleach pots behind them. Slamming a jet bike costs 20 paint points. Five out of 270. Always there. I'm too big to go into the monorail, goddamn. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I heard one of the jet bikes, but couldn't see it. Let's pay away the tired old message of ink. Can you paint all the billboards above this plaza? You'll need to use the wind cannons again. Ow. Boy, that was a big jump. This is gonna hurt. Never mind. Ink drained off the canal's dry, but we can fix that. Take this wind cannon to the water pump. Transform it 50 purple paint points and fill the canals with cool, clean water. So yeah, maybe I'll just make it to the little landmark. Okay, thank you for having a blue guy here. Time you did another Z jump. Work out, Blob. Follow the marketplace and see if you can beat my best time. damn zip, you're slow. Remember, this gets rid of all the stupid spike panels. The artists would often gather in the square and paint scenes of the city. Let's colour the place up like it was in their paintings. Paint the buildings along the canal purple, red and blue. Go away. Oh my god, get off me. How did I not lock onto that guy? Go away. You too. Okay, can I work in peace now? Die, piece of garbage. Oh my god, they're spawning. That explains why they won't leave me alone. Oh my god. The paintbrush is mightier than the sword. This is where everyone used to come for their art supplies. Now it's the office of the ink censor, where they spend all day sticking barcodes across life drawings. Defend our art blob with 50 blue points. Oh goody, I can see a turret in the background. Well, surely it can't be as annoying as the jet bikes because they can't move. There's no one of their brainwashing buildings. Blast this propaganda tower, put very green paint points. So, green. I swear they just killed themselves by driving into a paint pot. What the hell? God, moving down slope in this game is annoying because you just end up being in the air by technicality. Oh my god, I'm trying to do a jump here. Oh my god. Thank you. I'll just jump in the game. Good lord. Those jet bikes down there are taking their orders from the Ink police station. Transform it with deep blue paint points and make the streets safe for all radiant kind. God, I wish this challenge wasn't him all the way up there. There, now they're gone. Very good swag.
Oh, you are good.
You were doing what I was going to ask for, thanks. Okay, then. radiant to say where that came from. Good. I'm just gonna get back here because it was uncomfortable for them to do it at the end, you know. Because walking back to the start of the level from the end of the level is always so fun. I can't imagine Res is a very flat pillar to have your building things with. But I guess in this land I'm like, oh, red equals blood. Or even worse, like, ketchup. Or one style pickup has been taunting me for like the whole level. Train coming through. Excuse me, what about the other way? Hello? Fine, I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. See? Wasn't that hard? serving the train for the revolution. You never know what the uprising requires. Blob, I can't even wall jump like a good platforming character. Because I need to be able to see the stupid billboard. Thank you. Alright, we're moving on. Water. What? Oh, okay, that's what I was talking about. I thought I was all the time already. Slam it 3 times, be filled with colour and mute ink. Power up and destroy those 2 turrets. Okay. Okay, but first, I bring life. Just please don't immediately subjugate my new freedom. Okay. Rush Hour art class. Glad that he's going towards to give her these things, because it's a lot easier than doing the shaking. What the? Okay. The trains here were famous as moving works of art. These grey characters you see now are but bleached remnants of the rolling stock of old. Put art back on the rails, Blob. Paint this Monorail station blue. No shooting, no shooting. Oh look, another one. But I don't think I'm remotely near this area. Stop! Breaking random paint pots. think that's how everyone felt about Splatoon Grog. For a moment I thought that was Toad. Jesus, why'd you go all the way out of your way to just kill that guy? Okay, 25. Kind of skipped through how much they need to die because I thought I was on a timer. $50. Oh, I see. Oh dear. 'Cause if you hit them but you have enough health for it, it just carries over. This is Grand Central Station, Blob. 2 monorail lines converge here. If you can paint both the monorail stations green, we can get more trains running. Use this jump to get up there. All aboard! Okay, well, I'm not green. Furthest thing from it, actually. Well, actually, brown technically is green in it, so never mind. Moving people is key to this revolution. Paint Grand Central Station green. Roll down the side to make sure you get all the floors. Oh, that was easy. Hi, bye. Oh yeah, 50% painted, let's go! This district's all the worst of the color crackdown. The Radians are kept under strict curfew and inked to place spikes on many of the rooftops. Jet bikes and elite box patrol the streets on the lookout for art crimes. Let's show them our art, Blob. We are not afraid. Paint this block proud and purple. I'm so glad I'm yellow. It's exactly what I need to be in this situation. Okay, proud and purple. Let's do this. Don't walk into the water. Oh my god, walk into the water, walk into the water. You are raising hopes of people, Blob. May you not fear the inked bullies. Stay on the rooftops to avoid the jet bikes and paint this block blue. That's not a blue paint bot. Wait, you can just jump into water when you're inked. What do you mean? I jumped on him! That shouldn't mean... Inkification? Okay, can we please be gone with these jet bikes? I hate them. Defy the jet bikes in the very streets where they hunt you, Blob. If the people see that we are fearless, they will rise with us. This is the turning point. Send inked a revolutionary red signal they cannot ignore. Hello, I would like to inquire as to where your red is. Thank you. Oh. Hey, don't mind me, I'm celebrating over here. Okay, thanks. There's really just nothing that I can do to make these jet bikes stop spawning. Alright, moving on.
Blob.
Beware jet bikes in this sector, Blob! You can stop them by transforming this ink police station. There are 2 monorail stations that are currently under ink control. Get the trains running again to Guggentra's Island. So we not even made it to Guggentra's yet. There are turrets in the streets ahead, but they can't stand in our way now. Get out there, Blob, and shake the inkies up. Run through right under their noses. We've got a high security prison to bust. Hi. Bye. Can't get me now, jackasses. How many of these lava-clad bike maniacs are there in this part of town? They're all coming from that ink police station. Shut down with 50 yellow paint points. The streets will be quiet again, and we can plan our raid on the island. No, why am I green? There. Be gone, vile creatures. Above me at the last 2 stations on the monorail line, Blob. Paint them both red to get the trains rolling again. These 2 wind cannons take you up there. Next up, Guggentra's Island. Oh yeah, free billboard. Down cheap basically. Right, I forgot there were 2 wind cannons. It's like, how do I get to the one? Well, 3 billboard and style over there too. Bring back beautiful canals, Blob. I missed the gondoliers. We activated water pump with 50 green pain points. We need to take the high road to get there. Okay, found the blimp for this level. Good to know. Where's the jump, Blob? Going to give me 2 more seconds, so. Why am I all the way back here? Oh my god. The canals are full again once more, Blob. Take some Z jumps high above the waters and let people see your flying colours. Follow the marker flares back to the park by the sea. Jump to it. Billboard attack! Use the wind cannons to hit the ones up near the monorail stations. To face them all, Blob! Damn, I wanted to blimp. Oh my god, I'm mashing the jump button. Okay, so we get that close to the monorail station. Hello, goodbye. Damn. Well, it's only time. I think they're putting styles in the canal, so it's fine. This ugly building is the Ink Security Office. These Inkies encourage Gradients to report each other for color infringement. Let's score him right back with 550 orange paint points. Our finding is guilty. Hard mission, hard mission. Nah, my paint. %. Whoa, 2 star things just chilling about. Okay. Let's just switch to make the spikes go away. Or retract, I guess. Gold medal. Imagine, the more havoc you make, the longer the bad guys stay to get you. Maybe the timer is just how long it takes one guy to make a phone call. And the more havoc you make is just the longer it takes him to make said phone call. Alright, Blob, let's get liberating. Take a train to the island, rescue all of the gradients in the exercise yard. Turn them all into escape artists. Oh, you can wait for now. You see, they've got to follow standard protocol. They can't just be like, yo, there's a guy graffitiing downtown. It's gotta be detailed. Leave out no details. Intricate. Blimp. I mean, that camera angle kind of sucks, to be honest. Just wait for it. It's not like we're on a timer or anything. You. Alright, let's go. At least if this train ever gets going. Excuse me. Turn the prison back into an art gallery. Free the artists, one thing at a time. Imagine being the one guy that gets freed from your slave suit. I don't know about you, but I'd be livid. Imagine I just leave before even doing anything here. This is the turning point of Ink's war and colour, Blob. Everything you have done today has shown people that we can stand against the invader. Transform this perfidious prison and free the artists. Make your way to the top and hit the targets with 40 yellow, 40 red, and 40 blue paint points. Roll now into history. Oh. Doing it like this, are we? I'm getting expelled like refuge. Where's the red? Because blue and yellow are up there. Pretty. Bonus time, big guy! Did you paint all the monorail stations? If so, you can ride the trains on a victory lap all the way around Guggen Traz Island. Bon voyage! Look at him go, he's ready to run. Too bad this is an auto-scroller. Probably. For the record, I'm not holding my controller. Oh, but it's going to make me because these stupid stations have route protectors. Come on, how am I supposed to prove a point if you just do that? God, I wasn't paying attention. train. Let's try. Thank goodness they built that rail as low as they did. View. Yes. Why was that building not pink? What's wrong? Yes, I know how these challenges work, but you're nagging me in the one where it's in bloody auto-scroller. So step up, Jack. If that's even your name. What am I supposed to do? Ignore the billboards? Wow, what a challenge. Good way all challenges are done now, so woo. What the hell was that? Why don't you let me jump on the rock? Sorry, I had to rub my eye. Please, thank you. Went past this area. Why are you gluing yourself to a bucket? Why is this shit color painted? Out. Any other dudes down here that I didn't get? I don't remember if I've gone over trees, but I can check once I've actually painted everything and gone over gradients, because then it's like, okay, what's left? Okay, I'm glad I broke that. Yep, trees. Because like maybe it's in the way of something. It turns out it was kind of blocking the view of the tree, so I was so valid. Okay, very good. I swear, sometimes it's like I'm trying to miss things on purpose. Okay, I don't blame myself for that one though. Oh, it's all of them. Okay, what's left? Billboards and styles. Oh no. Well, realistically, there's only one place that billboards can be, and that's high up. Well, usually. Sometimes I've just gone, why is there a billboard here? So it's not like a hard rule or anything. I was wondering why there's a smoke trail, but no, it's just my paint trail. It's funny how you can see it through the render distance. Oh god. I was too busy laughing at my own snail trail. I'm mildly upset, but I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't up there, so it's fine, I guess. Oh, that's how you meant to go up there, okay. I found the billboard. Oh god, you stupid train! Do not like. Now I made these trains a bit faster. Oh my god! I'm spending so much time waiting for trains that I can't look for the stupid style collectible. Blob, don't do that, thank you. Yeah, it'd be kind of stupid if it was at the start. What was that? That's right, it's the frickin' Blob, but don't you forget it. This is probably the best way to look for a stupid collectible. Well, that was it then. Right, I forgot about that. Who are you disrespecting the Blob? Who do you think you are? But what if this was actually a hole that I could enter and start collectibles in there? You've had this game, but you suck. I have also had this game. I guess I kind of suck too, because I got to the final level, and I think I kept dying to the final boss, and then it kept making you play the entire level again, so it's like, okay. Eventually I just rage quit. Like right now, wow! The more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, maybe we ought to play this whole level again to collect these stupid star things. Fine, I guess I'm searching for a guide because the retro achievement comments do not provide such useful material. One second, I'm reading a guide. the Blob would never do the Google. You know this game? Hello. Always nice to meet someone who actually knows the game I'm playing. Especially if it's a hidden gem. Okay, well that's a life, not a style. Oh, whatever, I don't have time for this. I did that too much. I might find the star, but then I'm just gonna have to do the whole level again because I can't get the end soon enough because I have to ride a train, which takes 5 years. Which game is my favorite out of the Blob duology? Well, I have played both of them, but I don't. Well, I technically have finished neither of them, but I played the second one less, so. This is the best level. Stop. Sure, extra life, I guess. Right, I was in the middle of a challenge, wasn't I? Oh my god, this is totally where I was. Unfortunately, when the best thing you've got to work with is just a description of the location, sometimes it's not very clear. $50 blue paint. Not what I want to do, but whatever. Yes, because I want to go inside this stupid cannon. I guess the stars. There were some stars up here, so. I imagine none of them was hidden as that one was, so. Okay, I thought that was like a cutscene for getting spiked. I was like, huh? No billboard? God, this is even here. Probably because there's cutscene for it, so. Oh yeah, I was also getting spiked, so. Mouse score. Also, this is like a free mouse score too. Back-to-back freebies. This is a good idea. Oh, but he just kind of forgot I existed, so sure. Easy peasy. Yeah, I know you want to do the whole kill me thing, but unfortunately, I disagree. Not red. No, I don't care. Just move on. Just enough. Aggressive. What do you mean they would just go kamikaze on you? Okay, that was close. Oh, I'm doing a challenge. Bruh! Oh. Can't hit myself. Now really time to keep doing this. Kiwi! Thanks for the raid! Are you the best Dynasty Warriors player ever yet? Getting closer. Wonderful, I would have nothing less. You got a difficult achievement? Love to hear it. Your left ear is loving this. What, are your headphones broken? Okay. Made me double check that my own audio is working, and I was like, no, I hear it from both sides. There's one. Is this Splatoon without guns? Man, I feel sorry for this game. Can't exist without being like, is this like Splatoon? Or whatever. Oh, it's supposed to be red one, isn't it? Like, why'd you put blue paint pot next to it? Oh my god, I'm purple. He's less than 9 days old. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that could happen. Kinda wish it happened the first time I was on this level because I spent like 2 minutes waiting for the blimp. Yeah, the silver lining, it's... oh, okay. Now I don't have to worry about styles. Just the only reason I'm on this level, so like, great. Double checking. Do I know what headphones should get instead? Not really. Oh my god, these stupid gradients. I've never been one to peruse the headphone market because I've just had the same headphones for like a decade at this point, I think. It's a miracle they're even still working. The only brand that comes to mind is like Sennheiser. Don't go with Corsair. Alright, we have an actual expert weighing in. Thank you, Kiwi. I wasn't gonna get speed achievement, not that I'm surprised, because like you can get speed achievement when you're dilly-dallying trying to collect things along the way. Jetbike Blitz. Blob, we just intercepted Ministry of Ink directive. Apparently, if the jetbike pilots don't catch you soon, Comrade Black is going to cut their funding. I reckon we could arrange a high-profile failure for them. Race past them, Blob, and leave them in your colored dust. Well, it's still more expertise than I have, Kiwi, so you can either take it, or I guess I can leave it. Follow the market flows down this canal and onto the highway. Avoid the jetbike swaying behind the billboards. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Okay, so this is a time challenge. Not with attacking the leech bots, please. Stupid dummies. They blew up my paint bot! Don't touch me. the exit is right there. First try. Gallery, Chroma City. Oh, don't do that. Train spotting. Chroma City will always used to be public transport for the people, Blob. Now the trains are filled with inked police bullying gradient workers. Let's give them something to look at out the windows. Some cool blue stations and sidings would lift the spirits of the commuters.
Blob?
Blob, your goal is to paint as many buildings and stations as possible. Roll, run, and hold Z and target the trains to access all areas. Use the ramps and Z jumps. Alright, that said something, but I didn't get to read it. Not what I was aiming for, but more than good enough. Much better. Okay, I was really wondering where the rest of the paintables were. What did I miss? Why did he just raise his fist like... He's just like, grrr. Okay, I don't know why it was that I didn't paint. Wonder if it was that. Potential. Whoa! From downtown. The Rock on Park Station in this game is weird and wacky. I think last time it said I had 8 things left, and obviously I missed one, so I guess now we're looking good. That's a solid hit. Movie Inky takes off. What was that even for? No, just obtain 15 gold medals and there's 30, so it's like do half of the secret stages, I suppose. Mind you, Persona 5. You know, I can kind of hear it. Only 13 people have mastered this set. And only 125 people played it, so apparently the Blob does not have the fans. The stages themselves have score medals, so they'd count too. Oh, you're right, because 3 times 5 is 15, and that's how many I have. And there's 10 levels, so that checks out, you little brainiac, you. So with the minuses back. Yeah, we've got the gold medal in every area. Well, not there, it says so here, apparently. But you know, the speedrun will be a post-game, I guess. Usually I like to do anyway. Convenient in games when you like power-ups or upgrades throughout the story, but that's not this game. No mid-game upgrades for you. So what do we have in the cutscene department? Okay, yeah, those are these. What about the movies? Pre-production trailer, okay, sure. Remember THQ? Blue tongue. Somewhere in the grayness of space. Color is crime. Oh my god. Boing. The Blob. Let's get messy. Very different logo. Also, Blob was to stay a ball, but this is literally a pre-production trailer. seeing how things weren't ironed out. It's kind of trailer that uses like the announcement trailer nowadays. World premiere, and then this is what you see. Staraptor is a monster in Conquest. I do remember using a Staraptor here and there. I think Pokemon that can fly and levitate by extension are just useful in that game because of the terrain. Introducing Blob. Oh look, he actually looks like himself now. Look at him, he's so cool. Wait, Gyarados can fly? That's stupid. I guess the game's probably just coded like if flying type and can fly. Because it's not like something like Dodrio's in the game, so you don't get that kind of disparity. War on color.
The war on color. Victory is ours. We are all united in this glorious moment, as the ghastly nightmare of color has, once and for all, been banished from our lives. I think I speak for all of us when I say, thank you, Inked. Forevermore, our gray and pleasant land.
Yeah, but having more than one is lame, but it's not like the game can punish you for it, because the only time a Gyarados would suffer is against electric land, and electric land's like the fourth bloody area you can do, so I'm thinking about the game. I don't think there's anything that would remotely threaten Gyarados, so it's like, I guess you just get to go hog wild. Inky plays the Blob. Oh hey, look, he's holding a Wiimote nunchuck. Whoop. One for your siege team and one for your defense team. Okay. I thought you were just sieging with 2 Gyarados and 4 whatever else. This specific video just makes you think of Ratchet and Clank. Inky takes off. This one does not seem to have any audio. Nope. Yeah, it's just no audio on this one. Like those old Pixar shorts. A little bit. Blob? Whoa. Looks kind of evil. Blob got paint. Oh my god. It must have been... This must be this workshopping the design. This is obviously the final. This is probably like an early sketch of some sort. Concept art more like. It's like pretty close, but obviously it's like Black Blob is suffering Blob. I mean, it doesn't look like he's having a good time. Oh my god, what is this? He looks like fruit. Am I Blob yet? What kind of freakazoid? Okay. Annoying orange blob, literally. Am I Blob yet? Knife. Revolutionaries. Balloons? Replicates Blob's color and activation. I guess these are the switches you can press. The transform engine. Oh hey, it's the thing from the opening cutscene. It's like Blob traveling through pipe. Artie and the Professor. The Blimp. Zip and Biff. Static, attention, mission, success. Mad Scientist Brown. We know his name was Brown? Oh, okay. Concept art, right. I guess this is when they were just going to be called aftercolors. Happy, active, upbeat, green. This is the crew. Orange. Well, it seems like they kept their colors, but their identities got workshopped a bit. I can't tell what that says. Something Fury and then orange. Stack. Attention! Mission. Success. Okay, never mind. Red. He changed to blue. Impatient. Rapid fire. Red. And this is just character got cut. Static. Attention. Mission. Success. Now what is this? Oh, the Z pads. Wow! Hello, Joey. What brings you around these neck of the woods? Blobbing time! We do, in fact, be blobbing. Well, hello, Joey. Hello, Derpaninium and Scarlet Panda. You need to know what this game was? Well, you'll be glad to know that it's basically just a 3D platformer, but you paint buildings. And you're also leading the revolution on monotone. Because basically the part of this game is that the people get subjugated by ink dudes and they drain the world of its color. And you play as Blob, who leads the revolution against them to start the uprising and bring colour back to the city and country. It's kind of awesome. Right now I've just been checking the concept art stuff. Because you get to do bonus levels, and this is where you unlock for doing them. It's novel. Gradients in their little subjugation suits. See, this is what happens when you've been subjugated by evil little ink monsters. And this is what happens when you're not subjugated. You're happy and colourful! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! And sometimes you look like this. I don't know what this is. Why does that tree have eyes? Oh, those birds. Okay, those are birds. Now the Radians. Look! Yay! We're free! That's fine, Joey. I'm not going on for much longer. I kind of felt bad that you came to find out about this game, but if you're dipping, then that's okay. No guilt on my part, then. Easy peasy. Radiant, emancipated civilian. Oh, concept art. Good night, Joey. Sleep well. May you dream of the revolution. May you be blessed by the Blob. Hey, if you're curious, you're curious. I'm glad to have sated your curiosity. Maybe if you're free time, you can catch a stream before I finish the game and you can see what it's like in action. Brilliant. If not, you can always check out the VODs on my YouTube. Well, on one of my YouTubes. But I doubt you're that curious, but the option's there. I imagine this is just the average friend group. You've got 3 happy guys, and there's always that one guy who's just a Debbie Downer. Chroma City. Before and after shots. The bridge. Don't get excited. My god. The suffocating of the vibes. Revolution! Is that the titular the Blob? If that was a giant exercise ball for no reason. Eat food, diner. The contrast is really incredible, isn't it? Just to discern the vibes. This is what's possible when we revolution! Oh, this is a nice picture. It feels epic. The Blob stands ready to begin his revolution. Although this looks nothing like the start of the game. I'm sorry, Lena, we don't serve mayonnaise here. I think we're just looking at general, like, level design concept art. What the hell? What's with the rocket? Oh, this must be a prototype for the statue of ink that we defaced. Factory. The Blob celebrating a hard-fought victory. And then this is Dreary Land. Another factory. Some kind of plaza with a rocket fountain. Actually, I think that's just a missile silo. What? What on earth is this? What kind of highways are these? Maybe this is a level we've not been to yet. Again, it looks a bit suburban because there are a lot of buildings, and the buildings are there small as opposed to high-rise skyscrapers. Monorail station. Yay! Okay. Major landmarks, Inky style minor landmarks vehicles. Alright. Okay, Blob Party is what I thought it was. Just mini games probably. Free paint, and probably also what it sounds like. Alright chat, I think I'll call it that. We've done 5 levels out of 10, so it's like kind of done half the game, except realistically the later levels are going to be longer than the earlier levels, but that's fine. I just need to not have to replay levels like I had to a few times today. Can you suggest a target for a raid? Depends, do I know them? Or they playing the Blob? Okay, I checked my following list, that's what I thought you meant. Or who I thought you would mean. Sure! I'm practically obligated anyway. I didn't think she'd still be life, to be honest. Anyways, we're going to raid Metallica, it's her birthday, so... You're contractually obligated to raid her with me. Give her your biggest, happiest birthday wishes. Or else. We will return to blobbing tomorrow. Already did? Do it again. You think once is enough? Oh, you know usual fares. If you haven't checked the archive channel out lately, you should. There's been some few new uploads, with a few more to come. Isn't that exciting? Anyways, not much else to say. So, see you tomorrow where we can keep blobbing out. Don't forget to blob. Ciao.